Good morning, how we doing? Hello Dracus, hello Right, hello everyone. Wow, big stretch. Yeah. Oh. How we doing? Yeah, I bet you're happy. Last day before the holiday. How's your back, Dracus? Any better? Nice and chilled day. Is that guaranteed? I hope so. A bit better. How am I today? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's the last day before half term. Most of the schools won't be doing much work today. I used to love that as a kid. That was just the day where they just made you watch films. Just stuck a DVD in, like, yeah, we're not gonna teach now. You went to school just to watch films, basically. You were here 3 hours. What on earth compelled you to do that? Being early is a good thing, but that's taking the piss. That's like getting ready for a flight. You know what I mean? I just hit the tab, ended up here. I respect that. Hello, Freck. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. The voices. Was that meant to be an emote? Because that's creeped me out a bit. How we doing? That's good. One's got a chill day. One's feeling a bit better. Has been here since the crack of dawn. Wonky now here with the 6 months. 2 months. You did 6 months in one go? Oh, thank you. Sorry, that confused me then. Resubscribed for 6 months for 2 months. I was like, huh? I know I'm bad at math, but Jesus. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. To do 6 months like that. 6 months to 2 months.
You made me swallow.
Free me from this hell. Thank you for the 15 stream streak as well, Wonky, mate. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day yesterday. 7TV had an update and it's a bit more streamlined. Okay. Hello, Blade, as well. I did good. I'm in a VC with a friend playing some Warfare. Ooh, okay. Paladins to 8 eye level now? Hell yeah. Did that raid yesterday help at all? Daz, if people can't chat, 7TV needs uninstalling and removing and adding the new one. How will I know if they can't chat? If I can't see them chatting? Yeah, we'll let that one out. I said yesterday playing God with dinosaurs and laughing at Dr. Malcolm's comments. Are you playing this? Or one of these? Hello, Big Val. You are? Hell yeah. Do. Oh, it has got awkward. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Split screen Jurassic. Could you imagine? A realm in reality where you could like split screen build with someone. Oh my god, that's just awful. No, I meant more like you'd build in the same park together. One aiming the camera while the other one builds sounds awful. Hello, Fruity, mate. I hope you're doing well. How to ruin a friendship 101. Build blind. Right, let me get my inspiration. Do do do. Could you imagine you put down Herbosauruses? Saurasses? This close to June. And they drop some carnivores in the enclosure? That would be funny. That would be very funny. You be building, they just removed what? Oh, I couldn't do it for long. I'd be like, this is funny. I hate you. Brick, okay. Delete. Leave my little tower alone. I want to build everything around here in this style as well, by the way. Just to kind of appease. That doesn't mean you can delete it though. Someone would play with my OCD, they would. They'd fuck with me. I'd get everything lined up all nice and neat. I'd come back to it and it's just wrong. That'd be like, chat, look at our finished build. Oh my god, it's horrendous. What the fuck happened? How would anyone do that? Because you're all bastardos. How was everyone's day yesterday anyway? What did we get up to? I might go for grid, you know. I might gritty this. I'm hurt. Just don't be like. Oh, squad's been destroyed. I gotta do something about this place, I swear. It was meh. It was as boring as you thought it'd be. Me on Wednesday. Yeah, so just a reminder, I won't be live tomorrow. Drackets. Tomorrow's gonna suck! Hello, Zay. How you doing? What? Tomorrow's gonna suck. Oozeless Squad. I think I may have to rename them that, yeah. Give me a sec. And there's nothing left to destroy. Let's calm it. here. He can change it back. Nah, this is funny. Hello, Davey. Good morning. I'm doing well, thank you. Hello, Crystal, as well. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Yesterday was a bit of an odd day. So I had a little bit of the morning free, and then I went out in the afternoon. Came back for dinner and raid and whatnot. But time went by so quick, and I just felt like I'd done nothing. It was really weird, really bizarre. Really quite strange. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't think that's ever going to change unless I get a new T-Rex. I thought we'd have aggressive ones for the ha-has and the hee-hees, you know? But I'm being punished. Financially. Is loungewear all day? Have you ever done that before? Not the loungewear part, but like you've had, let's say, an appointment at like 1 p.m. and you're there at like 11 a.m. and you're sat there like fidgety and awkward. You're like, I don't want to get involved with anything because I have to stop. So you just kind of sat there like waiting on that appointment. Hello, Josh. Good morning, mate. How you doing? I wasn't quite that bad yesterday, but almost. Yeah, I have a thing at 3 p.m. Therefore, from 9 a.m. I'm unable to do anything because I have plans. Like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone on that. It's a weird feeling, isn't it? I picked up a game I'm now addicted to. Oh? We're playing something other than WoW and Battlefield? What is it? Oh! Rune dice? What the hell's that? Do. A roguelike. Sorry. A roguelike that makes you roll dice into other dice to do damage and spells. Okay. That sounds like too much math for me, I'll be honest. I'm glad you're having fun though. Hello, Sleep and Flow. Good morning. How are we doing? Two ones make two and two twos make a three. I'm pretty sure two twos make a four. This is why I couldn't play it. That makes no sense. I feel like ass. Okay. Zayd is like. What's wrong, Flobe? Why do you feel like ass? You ill? Or do you just not sleep? The cursed math. Glorp ass. I think I might need to reload my Twitch TV because I'm just 7 TV, sorry. That's the one. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, maybe I don't. Do 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 do. Oh, you typed it wrong. Skill issue. Wow. You've got a whole Thursday's worth of skill issues to get out your system, mate. Feel free, of course, of course. Huh. It feels like I got run over when sleeping, and now the rooms I'm doing is a pain since the project manager wants it one way, but I don't want to do it. Oh my god, I don't know why I found that so funny. Project managers told me to do it this way, but I think he's a jackass. Can't even go to bed once I'm home because I need to run errands. You usually enjoy your errands. Usually. She's doing wrong and making me do it. She's new and wrong. That shit cracked me up. I was expected to hear the Moser, I'll be honest. Once I'm home, I can, however, start downloading Rogue Core. What's Rogue Core? You're all throwing new games at my face today. I don't know how to feel. Oh, it's the new Deep Rock Galactic game. Oh yeah, no, that has been mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. So you're going to be mining. Is it mining? If I could do it the easy way, one room would take 1 to 1.5 hours. But now with her way, it's going to take 3 to 4 hours per room. What the hell is she making you do? Did I hear rock and stone? That awoke fucking sleeper agents. Daz, what is your favorite Digimon in Time Stranger? In that game specifically? Or just a Digimon that appears in that game? Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing? I had to think about that, actually. One Digimon that I'd never heard of, that I actually, like, grew an appreciation for, was that Ceresmon. What he turns into the giant, like, world bird.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Brick. Close. Cousin. Hello, Pixie. Do. Take old Biddymon. You can say it. I mean, there's loads of them. I believe it was Zay. I doth believe it was. Gotta get every last drop. I don't think you even got every mon. I did, except for the DLC ones. I completed the Digidex, or whatever it's called, on stream. But I said there's no point doing the DLC because apparently they're really short. And by the time we were about to complete the game, 2 of them weren't even out. 2 of the 3. So I was like, if we play through the game again, in the future, then I'll check out the DLC. Do do. Huh? Sleep? What did you say? Is the next wheel spin? I saw an unfinished game. Ah, we gotta do Donkey Kong soon. I might wait until after my birthday. I don't think I want to do that on it. I'd rather piss in my hands and clap 3 times. We have to play the Conky Dong. And then after that, we have one last wheel spin to do. For a randomly suggested game. Beauty. Yo, Dong Conky, exactly. You know, I basically realized I just have no idea when fucking Oozla Squad's dead. I have no idea when the things I'm interested in are even coming out. So we're going to work on our usuals, and then when we complete something, I'll have a little think. July 9th? What's July 9th? Would that be Fable? Oh, that's Black Flag. Yeah, I do have to pick that one up. Spray the heathens! Whoa, hold on. Yeah, I might even finish that tomorrow for you. We'll see. Can DK64 get a remake? Do what they're doing with Star Fox, but for DK. Although with how like weirdly fantastic mix Mr. Fox like realism they've made Star Fox, I don't know if I want that for Donkey Kong. Which is an actual gorilla. Use the new DK model. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Well, yeah, like I say, we've got this game that we can, like, you know, teeter between. We've got Planet Zoo. We've got the 2 projects on the go at the moment, although we are almost at the end of that little side project. We still have Pokemon. We did Gym 6 on Monday. Yeah, we already got 2 gyms left in the Elite 4. WoW won't be every Wednesday, but it'll be some Wednesdays when I have things I want to do and want to push and achieve towards. We got Avatar. We just started the 2nd DLC. Something tells me it's not that big of a DLC. I don't know. The vibe I got on Wednesday was that it wasn't that big of a DLC. The map was lovely, but... Hello, Cheese. Good morning. How you doing? And then we got some horror games toward the start of June. Play some more horror games. We got Donkey Kong to do. And yeah, I'm just kind of waiting on both Fable and Black Flag, to be honest. I'm sorry, but Assassin's Creed is irredeemable to me at this point. I'd jail for speaking my thoughts. How dare you give your opinion? Now subscribe. That's fair. I personally don't care. I'm still gonna play it. Yeah, not too bad. Really glad it's Friday. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain, can't complain. Playing Black Flag this summer just feels like playing Oblivion last summer. It's just a nice little trip down memory lane with some improved visuals and quality of life, you know? It's not a brand new game at all, by any means. Every now and again, a nice little remaster comes out that you just want to lose yourself to again. Speaking of June, that yearly camp out that happens here is gonna be happening in June instead of August. So I'm gonna have the whole week off. The whole week? Do. Right, science. The goat. Now I know there's some for what I need. I just have no idea what you're called. Oh sheesh, we can get some nice little like Mosa ones. I have the day after Black Flag off. Oh, nice. Take it that's what you're doing then. I swear there was actually a Mosasaur sign. Am I tripping? I could be tripping. I think I might be tripping. Oh, are there any good skeletons, actually? I didn't even think about that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's that, Dracus? Oh, there is this, I suppose. Oh, DM it to me on Discord. I'll watch it later, mate. I'm not going to watch that on stream. Throw it in my DMs. I'll give it a watch later. I wondered what that was, that big old bee coming my way. Right. Now I need... not a module, like a... just a block, I guess. See if we find any more floating rats and demon donkeys. Oh, yeah. You're right about our playthrough of Mirage. Well, this one has diving, so we might see sharks. That'd be fun. That's not what I want, a tool. What a blank sign that I can just write on. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, this is like proper underwater exploration, from what I've seen. Be attacked by sharkies and stuff. I think that's way too narrow. It's not the style I want either. Oh, I tell you what, actually. What if I stick the Moses sign in there? That might just work for me. That might just do it. I already say that was coming out again. July 10th. As locked in building this. That's me every Zoo or Jurassic stream. What? July 10th. Well, June is the month of game reveals. I don't think anything new is actually going to come out that we want to play, but... we get shown everything. He's locked in more for this than YP or Laura. Hello? That wasn't my fault. Hello? I think yesterday must have been like a little tired day for people, because that did go worse than usual. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, doo. Well, now it's a bit garbo, isn't it? Hello, Vulcan. How you doing? How are you today, mate? Yes, no. A panda was taking a beating of his life yesterday. I didn't really notice, to be fair. It was kind of jarring seeing Swift on a DH and then you on the Paladin. I legit thought he was you for a minute. Hello, Flame Queen. Oh, shit. Gotcha. I got you, babe. Couldn't you make like a metal arm to hang it? Oh, I plan to. Like onto the brick. But the reason I have these pillars here is because I want it overlapping the two. And then that. Doodaloo. Yeah, I don't know. Switch has all tanks apart from Paladin Max. Who's Switch? Huh? Oh, Swift. No worries, Flame Queen. I was like, who the frick is Switch? Lilo and Switch, look. Right, now I need lettering. I'm glad you're doing good, by the way, Vulcan.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Flying debris and proceed to take cover until the hurricane has passed.
You are all fucked.
Attention personnel. We have detected.
I'm not stopping what I'm doing.
across the site.
I'll identify the chaos afterwards.
Respond.
Why is random rotation even on? You've ruined everything. Bastard. Absolute bastard. With the amount of ults he swapped to, you might as well abyss. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh god, what font was that? Was that Noto Sans? And now I'm back up to Electrolyze. Game. Could we not? That's one bug that really annoys me in this game. It's just the menu resetting. Throws you all the way back to the top. For no good reason. Comic Sans. LLO. Do you mean LOL? What do you think I was writing? Lou? Welcome to my Lou gift shop. Loch Ness skill issue. That's actually the name of my zipline attraction. Because it says in the waiver, in the small print, that if you fall off, skill issue. Damn right it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
This is loosely based on the IRL Loch Ness Center. I don't really want to call it center. What could I call it? Fuck off. Loch Ness Middle. Hideaway? That's not bad. Probably a little concerning if you're a guest. Loch Ness Sanctuary. It's a gift shop. A kind of like information center. Which is why the IRL one's called Center. Loch Ness slightly off center. God, you're fucking wonderful, aren't you? Loch Ness gifts. I think that's a little too simplistic. Loch Ness, please buy something. Daz has my family and won't let them go unless you buy something. That's a little too early. Souvenirs. Ooh. Hello, Anubis. Good morning. Yeah, I quite like souvenirs. And because this was Wonky's idea, I would not be letting Vulcan's family go. Fuck. Do. Hey, I need stuff, alright? Is that how you spell souvenir? S-O-U-V-E-N-I-R. Why does that look wrong, even though it's probably not? It just looks weird. Hello, Durr. How you doing? E-I-R. Okay, that looks better. Sue. How's Durr doing? Ooh. I won't have any gift. I won't have any gift. I no have gift. I won't have any guests left to buy anything. I've been live for 55 minutes and my brain's already gone. Right, I'm gonna have to move you along. I think it's funny if it's wrong.
No. Wait.
Wait. Second E. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's getting in the way. ENIR. Oh! You know, that's what I thought. But then I was like, that doesn't look right. But it is. And then I saw the other spelling. Hold on. Yeah, there's no other E. Do. Today in Daz's stream, we learn how to spell. Still can't read though. Yeah, that applies to all of us. Right. That does just say IRS, doesn't it? Hold on, before it gets too suspicious. There we go. Greg's. Duh! Thank you so much for the 170 stream streak. Sorry, I was very locked into that spelling. Thank you, I do appreciate that. I believe it's a French word. Okay. Daz, is Loki still on a stream streak? How would I know that? I don't know. I don't know. Is he? I think Loki's a 175. Yeah, I doubt he's lost it. If he did, skill issue. It would be a new lead if he had. Yeah, I like that. I kind of want the frame of the door to match the frame of the sign, so I'm gonna change that, I think. Right, let me save and check out the damage. I'd be on 200 if I hadn't lost it. I don't think anyone would be on 200.
Outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
170/175 is like the highest it can be since it was introduced to our channel.
I'll take it from here.
I think 200 is literally impossible. There they are. What are you hunting? Thank you, dear. I haven't lost streak since it's died. Yeah, 200 is impossible at the moment. Yum. I can't even realize. I did. No. Deep breaths.
Hey.
I'm semi-lurking. It's more the fact that I told people that was the reason why I wasn't live yesterday. Well, I didn't just get a haircut. Deep breaths. You got concussion, my plebus. And a facial by the look. Hey yo. Right. The carnage was not that bad, I'll be honest. Why are you guys AOing? He's glowing, simply stunning. I've not moisturized. I just went for a haircut. Look how irritating this is, right? You see I'm like right on that line here where my cursor is. Look what happens when I go up the axis. What the fuck is that? And it's because I'm moving multiple objects at once. If I just move one, I think it's fine. No, the whole axis is fucked. I gotta delete that now. Does that mean this is as well? Haircut with a 3-cut. Who told you? Me apparently. That's the new law. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I'll just line it up to the brickwork. How's Paws doing? You're still ill. If you're checking my colon, how are both your hands on my shoulder? Magician. It's becoming a joke now. This is one hell of a virus. Probably Hunter. Lumbago. There's definitely some people in chat who have lumbago. I'm pretty sure Nadia has that. Diddly diddly. I remember back in December, I was like, so how's the emotes going on? And she was like, well, Daz, you see, it's going well. I can't get them out quite yet because my lumbago is flaring. I was like, oh, okay. Say so. What the hell was that, Vulcan? That creeped me out, that did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add my own door. And then build the frame around it. Not us! Also, no worries. All good. We might get to do a bit of underwater detailing today as well. Be quite nice. Penguin mindset. Diddly diddly doo. If you have a virus, you want an antiviral. Like Norton? We're talking about. Sploosh. Basically the scene in Kill Bill. Oh, I need to watch those films again. They're so good. Did it did did. Ooh. I have a week off that should kick its ass. What are you doing on the week off that's gonna kick its ass? Barbecue's a vitamin D. I bet. Is chat vitamin D? Yep. And D stands for depression. What? Vitamin D's. Sausage. Are you sure we're talking about a barbecue now? Pause is like, I know what will make me feel better. A big old yeah. What the fuck? Is that recommended by your doctor? Do do do. Why is that much? Yeah, that at least matches the frames. That's a point, actually. I had to split the lettering. Actually, if I just grab that bit. Oh! Oh, I tell you. Quite like that. Idea, move the sign down. We could do. I am looking at the actual Loch Ness Center as inspiration. I think it is much higher. But we don't have to follow that to the letter. See? See how high it is right above the window? That's kind of what I was going with. Hold on. I am going to lower these windows and then I'm going to read an absolute grade A essay. Could have it like that. I humbly greet you, fellow bearer of the moniker Daz. It seems we have managed to mingle for a grand total of 1 human week. Alas, I feel you may in fact be too cool for me with what your cool boy hair and your cool boy demeanor. It's the great sorrow that I must inform you. You ain't getting rid of me now. I'ma go full goblin mode. Just ask pause. I'm annoying as hell. I bet I've met annoying. Is that a word? You'll fit right in, mate. You'll fit right in. Pretty high bar. Yeah, a little bit. I have like 3 goblin emotes. They didn't even like confer with one another before they asked for that either. That's just the general energy that's here. There they are. Now, oh, what is going on? What's this? Why is that one like so far? I hate it here. Technically, all the emotes of Daz are goblins too. Goblin D, isn't it? I've got an idea for you, Zay. If I go down the emote route again, Zay is gonna have a little jail cell. Him on the bars, look. With ad right above it. Right, let's do the rest of the building. That's kind of like funny irony. Like obviously if people can't afford to sub, that's a-okay. I've said that 1,000 times. It's not an issue. But obviously Zay is someone who, whenever an ad break plays, will make everyone aware that there's an ad break and that he's not subbed, right? The funny part is, if Zay does get an emote made, he has to be subbed to use said emote. So it's going to be a case of this. Everyone else uses the emote against him. Use Zay's own emote against him while he's stuck in an ad break. I like this lore. We can make that happen. Yeah, let's turn that off. It is done. A plan has been made. Hello, Toe Eater. How you doing? What you humming about? Humming and hawing. Hello. Wait for your new laptop to get here. Ooh, exciting. I take it you'll be able to do a hell of a lot more on it than you currently can. Biddy-boo. You've forgotten the name of it. RTX 5060. Holy shit, it's better than what I have. Not that there's anything wrong with what I have, but I still have the 3070. I've decided I want the smaller ones here. Your 3070 trumps the 5060? Oh, really? Why is that? Oh, that's why I'm confused. It's a different piece. I don't even know if my laptop is any good or not. Can it do the things you want it to do? Yeah, it does. So it's fine then. That was literally me while I was at uni. I had a good enough laptop to like do all of my work on. But then I got back into WoW, funnily enough. In my second year. I was like, this laptop's no good to play any games on. So it was good enough for one of them, but not the other. Right, I need the big boy. Do, do, do. Gaming laptops to me are strange. It costs more to have a laptop than a PC. Why is that? Is that the convenience of it being portable? And having battery life? It's Omen, Transcend, FB. I have no idea either. I think it's a pretty powerful. I run loads of VMs on it. I travel a lot. Wait, do you stream on your laptop? Oh, god damn. That's pretty good. There they are. Right, so funnily enough, I want to try something. Yeah, I may have to extend that wall out. Methinks. Or it's a lot of grid, isn't it? That's the issue. It'd be nice if it came to the end of here and here. Obviously I can't because I've got the power thing next to it. Not the power thing, the maintenance vehicles. That's rude. What's rude? Oh, you've got an ad for a gambling site? Twitch has an ad for Kick? What the hell? Right, I know what I need to do. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. God damn it. I knew it was coming. Does roll more ads? The minute that ad break's done, just throw another one up. Keep saying jail. You've been very naughty. Saw some very dodgy ads on an American stream yesterday for ice. Okay, yeah, no, that is pretty dodgy. I don't know how the ads work on Twitch. Are they tailored like, to you and your preferences, or is it more of like the region of the streamer? I don't know how it works. Let's not talk any politics in any chat. You know in Planet Zoo we have the Zoopedia that tells us the size, enclosure, etc. Is there something like that in Jurassic? Not really. Kinda. So you can look at the... if you go to the hatcheries, the genome library, there is an info bar up here. That basically tells you what you need. It's not as detailed as the Planet Zoo one. It doesn't really tell you space. It tells you, like, distribution. So that's 100% open water, obviously. It's a lagoon reptile, right? But if we go to the regular hatchery... We go T-Rex. Yeah. It doesn't tell you size, but it tells you distribution of needs. It tells you they need 15% arid, 13% cover, 62 pasture, 10% water. Size, you don't get told in advance. You kind of just have to judge. You have to plop them in and then just judge. Unfortunately. To be fair, it's probably for the best because scale is such a weird thing with this. You build something that seems right, and then the dinosaurs just make it seem really, like, small. So then you're like, yeah, I need to make it bigger. Basically, you'll know if it's too big or too small because when you're trying to balance all these things, if they're all, like, dead on the line or next to the line, then it's like there's no room for wiggle room, essentially. That is the perfect amount of territory. If there's enough room to give them loads of this, more than they've asked for, then you've got a decent amount of space. If you could barely meet all of these, then it's too small. Basically it. You do have to kind of make adjustments on the go. It's all good. Like I say, I wish it wasn't the case, but it's alright. It works. I keep playing around with this because it just doesn't fit right with me. I know what I want to do, but I don't know what to do for the rest of it. Unless I've been going about this all wrong. Oh, I have been. Oh, I don't like that the it pokes through there though. Unless alright, slight adjustments need to be made. Oh wait, that's not gonna work though. Grid size, if we go 1. I'm devouring a foot-long subway. Oh, I've not had a subway in years. I have a dissertation to write. No worries, pause. All good. This is the only way I see this building working, though, which is annoying. I just don't know how to, like, hide that, if you know what I mean. Let's put the idea down, and then we'll think about it. We'll think about what we can do. Do, 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 do. I could put a nice little skylight in there now, actually. The bacon metis. You freaking idiot. Yeah, if I could just hide that bit at the end, it would be good. Ham, salami, and pepperoni. That sounds really nice. It was quite dangerous, actually. In my second year of uni, across the road was a subway. I was there more than I liked. The biggest, meatiest, tastiest. Oh, is it what it stands for? Ja. Right, I've got to make a frame around that and sink it down a bit. Just for the sake of my OCD. Yeah, I don't really know how to hide all that. It's ruining it. It's ruining everything. I haven't been in a while, but it's close to where I work. Where you're working, sir? Yeah, I don't blame you. I haven't had a Subway in a while. I used to have teriyaki chicken. It's not even that straight. Nothing about this is straight. This game has a very deceiving align to surface, I'm realizing.
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I aligned to surface that glass to the wall, and it's wonky. But the wall is a grid piece that literally just snaps, supposedly in a perfect line. I'm debating the validity of everything and anything. The meatball marinara.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
BMT used to be my go-to, but I did like teriyaki chicken as well. Do 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 do. Now I know what I'll make it this weekend. What, meatballs? Or a melt, ham, turkey, and bacon. Does sound very nice. Hello, Goxie. Hi. How you doing? Oh no, the wood is warped. I think there's a smaller version. Yeah, that might be alright. You tired? Do 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 do. Oh my god. Where was that emote when we were playing Mouse PI? Noir Flobby. I changed it. Add a little filter to it, did you? Let's grab this. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, that kind of works. Stupid. Dracus. Lol. Do do do. I think it's easy just to delete that piece. Yeah. Right, I really want to fix this though. That is not what I want to see. But I think I'm gonna go pee before I do that. Do, do. Out here trying to beat the system. It'll never work for him. Look at this idiot. Point and laugh at him, chat. Point and laugh. Oh. How the... Lord Crumbledale the Second. genuinely impressed that they've not killed any of the other plesiosaurs. Then again, their cohabitation seems pretty good. Although that one's shitting itself now, I bet. Is this the new 7 TV update? Yeah, when I get back, I'll try to think of a way of fixing that. Yeah, I'm gonna nip to the loo. I'm gonna stick the aircon on as well. It is warming up. Nah, it's old. It's just Twitch. Fair enough. Oh, the old modifier moat. Yeah, you can like flip them as well, can't you? Or like stick things on them. How hot is it for you? 25. Maybe a little bit more because I have the PCs running and generating some heat. But yeah, 25. The worst is Monday. Monday's meant to be 34. Hold on. Today is going up to 28 apparently here. Tomorrow 29, Sunday 32, Monday 34. Sheesh. To be fair, this weather makes more sense than the random like cold hail storms. So yeah, you literally will be. Garbage. Is that the finger guns emote? Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo, okay? It won't be too long.
Has been delivered.
Right, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Don't work. What don't work for you? You try to modify the emote. Welcome back. Thank you. I've just thought of a way to make this work, and it's gonna be such a ball ache. Can I split the roof and move it? I don't think I can. No, I can. And then I'm gonna have to modify the skylight because that's all funky now. Yeah, okay. That's how we do it. Do 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 do. If it's gonna be those temps, I really need to get my reflective window coating up today. Yes. Today is just the warm-up. No pun intended. Speaking of, hello Rin, how you doing? Yeah, we were just talking about the weather and how warm it's gonna get. It already is. Right, plan B for this. It's to be a little finicky and a lot of like individual bits of manipulation, but I can make it work. I can get it looking right. Oozler squad has been destroyed again. 28 for me. Oh mate, you wait until the bank holiday Monday and Sunday. It's gonna be 34. It's gotta be me. You know, it's got up to 34, 33. Depending on where you are. Boop. $32. Yeah, it's not too much difference, is it? It's you. You're the problem. Do do do. What I could actually do, make my life a little simpler. Is literally just raise that a bit. That's in a better spot than it was. Yeah, no. Every way you can think of cooling yourself down. Get to it. Is that the one I want? I believe it is. Do 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 do. Right. And then brick. You don't have aircon either, do you? Right, I think I'm actually going to delete that. Do do. Right, I see a glaring issue here. Do, do, do. Yeah, the grid is like a little confused when it comes to this. I don't know what's going on. I thought this would be pretty straightforward. That's better. Create group, and then I want to grab these. What are we all up to then? What's the Friday plan? I don't know whether to put something along there. Some kind of trim. Survive. Anything else while surviving, or? Today's plan is to hire a merc squad to do all these extinction nut jobs. Fair enough. I try to find the right piece that I want, but I just cannot. Who's cheating? Hello, Warlock. No, you're not gonna give me what I need. Survive as well. I need to go to the barber's, but the heat drains my energy. Is your barber's that far away, is it? Oh. I've never used these, but I think I might head home after work to get a post nap in before errands. Home nap errands. Two buses for the good one. I see the dilemma. You will feel better after a haircut, especially with this kind of heat. But at the same time, being on a bus in this heat, also not appealing. Can you... No! Stop! Stop this at once! Jesus Christ, I'm gonna flip out in a minute. Do do do. Beep-a-deep-a-deep. 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 Beep beep. I might leave it the color it is. Actually. See, different materials, different kinds of wood, they don't show off the exact same. Exact same color. Then wake up realizing it's too late to run to the errands. Now the errands gotta get ran. Need to send off some birthday cards for my niece. Birthday card for your niece. Can we still buy birthday cards? Yeah. It's quite a nice thing to receive from family. I was talking to my parents about this the other day. They understand, like, if you're on Facebook and, like, wishing your friend a happy birthday and whatnot. But when it comes to family, it feels nice to get a card because you've put effort in. Even if there's no gift or anything, you've put the effort into getting a card. Something physical and tangible. I don't know, it's kind of a nice thing. And I agree. With family, I think sending a card is nice. I lived with my parents. I still get Mother's Day and Father's Day and birthday cards. My family gets effort from me saying happy birthday. That's the bare minimum. I don't know. I guess I like my family a little more. Hello, Warlock. Oh, this was the 7TV thing. Yeah, Wright told me earlier, if there's people that can't type in the chat, they have to reinstall 7TV. There's a new edition, a new version, sorry. And I said to him, how the hell am I supposed to know if someone can't type in chat if they can't type in chat?
And we dance, dance, dance.
Chemist, thank you for the 49 months. How you doing? Yeah, pretty much. That's what Wright said earlier. If anyone can't type in chat who has been trying, reinstall 7TV. How is Warlock today? Bad if only you had a pinned message about that. Oh my god. Slightly less frustrated? Oh, because of the not being able to speak. It's weird seeing another mod do something. I'm joking. Alas. I'm alright. Read DMs. Help! I can't. I have no chat bot. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I got distracted by a Jurassic update. While we don't have any additional information to share right now on the release date of our next update, we can confirm that the three species in this combined update are Dracorex and Leoplorodon. Thank you for your patience. We'll continue to communicate regularly. Jeez. Here, always try to be smart. I don't read Discord while I'm streaming. A magical Leoplorodon. Yes, sir. Barely reached chat. That's just not true, is it? That's legitimately not true. Now we're just lying. This does feel like rage bait again. It's fine. I could just do other things. Doo-doo-doo. You're very lucky, actually. In some streams, you'll never get noticed. So how about them apples? All this. Do. I'll have you know that in all of the 3 streams I visit, I get noticed in all of the... I'm sighing as a whole. Don't you worry. Do. Sighing as a whore? If you say so. Catch you later, Warlock. I might have that wooden piece along. While browsing Amazon, I saw some miracle berries. Miracle berries. Fuck. Honestly, kinda not. Your rage bait actually worked. And I'm a little annoyed and frustrated, but I'll get over it. Why is that not sticking out? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's just things like that do really frustrate me. Like yesterday, I put a lot of effort in all week, even the weekend, to say I wasn't live yesterday. Some of the responses I got yesterday were, "Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention." You said it, but I wasn't paying attention. And I try to read chat as best as possible, and then you just say I just don't read chat ever. I don't know, it just feels like, what's the point? Be right back. Lindor way too sweet. I like him. There was one point in me growing up that I basically almost died from Turkish Delight. Like an overdose. You have a favorite sweet? Not really anymore. Maybe once upon a time. I don't really eat sweets anymore. Alright, what else can I do to this building? Catch you later, right? There's some banners. Oh dear lord. Right, I need another door. And then these I need to make on the other side as well. Create group, duplicate. Thanks, Vulcan. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. Is that lined up? I think so.
Ladies and gentlemen, Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
We heard about Vulcan?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is it a pathing
our
issue?
weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm
It's the
presently
only
taking
amenity I
place.
have in the whole park issue. This research is doing by Sweden. They want me to increase genome in a dinosaur there is no dig site for. And none to be researched that will open it up. What game mode are you playing?
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Campaign. But it wants you to research.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
I can't grab this sign.
Personnel, please respond.
It wants you to research genome for a dinosaur, but it's not giving you the option. Because oh, I can't even show you because of a freaking sandstorm. Yeah, normally you just go to research dig sites, so then click on the one with the dinosaur you need. But if it's not giving you that option, I don't know.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
What is going on? Why are you gathering here?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
You know, normally you just come down to dig sites and then research the one you need. And then they'll be on the expedition map. That's pretty weird. It unlocked by researching a different dinosaur. That is very strange.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
How many Jurassic films are there now? Yeah, there's 9. No. 7. Six. There's 7. Jurassic Park, Jurassic Park The Lost World, Jurassic Park 3. They're the original trilogy. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, Jurassic World Dominion. That's the second trilogy. And then recently there was Jurassic World Rebirth with Scarlett Johansson. You're ignoring Rebirth. Right. Yeah, you've not seen the 3 latest ones. I saw a dinosaur horror game on Steam. Dino Crisis and 2. Oh, they're very old. Yeah. I've played them. No, I've not played them on stream. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Could do with some windows on the back. Try that again. Do 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 do. That I want some benches. I'm gonna match the color scheme. What's got it over here? What the fuck? Yeah, here we go. So that for slot 2. You liked the slope building thing? Which part? the right of the one you're working on? This? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't build this. This is just the preset for the zipline. Right, I have a back door, I think. Zip lines at a dinosaur park? What could go wrong? Grab that. Can't seem to grab that. There you go. Why are you a different color? I actually don't mind it. I think it looks quite nice. Confused, but... Hello, mouse. Yeah, it's going alright. I'm making progress. How you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot about the hotel. Ooh. better. Do well. I just chowed down on some Mongolian beef egg fried rice. Preparing myself for today's heat as best I can. Today is the prelude. For what's to come. What do I actually sell here? Play sets. It could be 26, 29. Lucky. Where I live, it's going all the way to 34 on Monday. Which I'm not looking forward to. Is it seed in the UK? Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, it works quite well. Actually, that one's better, I think. Welcome back, do it. Slash machine or aircon? I'd recommend the aircon first. Are they a staple where you're from? I don't know. I've been locked in. I didn't really see an alert for an escape, to be honest. The other two are in. Mum and Dad are over here. What? What is going on? One raptor's in here and the other one's in Narnia. Who died? Mrs. T. I didn't know her or Val got out. They've not been terrorizing the guests. They've been off in a land of their own over here. But the other raptor didn't break out and the other T-Rex didn't break out. So I'm wondering how the hell those two did.
Asset collection request received.
Made to fix the fence after they escaped. I don't have fences. I make my own. The only way they can get out is through the doors.
Commencing asset transit.
I suppose the same would apply. The fences were open or broke and they shut or were repaired immediately after. I don't know. Right. I think I'm going to start on this area now. I don't know if I want this to be a hotel or not. I kind of liked it just being a ruin. Catch you later, sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just forcing this in because it was an idea. I liked it the way I had it. I did delete the wall now though, which sucks. That's fine. I'll rebuild it. Alright, to Hyperloop Station. And then a small power station. Might have time to do some underwater detailing today as well. I don't even know what bits we can get. Oh. Okay, that gives me some ideas. Nice. Glad I got alerted to that. Val almost died. Hey Hinesley, I will always know what you did last summer. What did I do last summer? Is that lined up now? Boiled. This piece has become a ghost. I can't even grab it. It's not even part of this. Last summer, same thing I do every summer, subtle. Yeah, I don't know what I did last summer. Bake. Why can I not grab this? Just lost to me. Right, there we go. Gotcha. Was that a reference to something? That'd be better. Do. Right. Do. Kind of want to enclose all of this within the ruin aesthetic. Do. Little chimneys. Where are the towers? I might add them. Hell yeah, Goxie. Do 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 do. Hello, Shanos. How you doing? I could be better, to be honest. Glad you're doing well, though. How's the weather treating you as well? Do 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 do. The weather up here is pretty lush. I had a long drive out and about earlier, and then I'm going for a late lunch with your dad. Sitting outside a pub. Oh, that does sound nice. It's alright today though as well. It is warm, but it's not overbearingly warm. Whereas on the weekend, it sounds like it's gonna be. That stuffy UK warmth. Beer garden weather up here, 22 degrees. What are we on at the moment? 27. Apparently it shouldn't get any higher than 28 today. Monday is going to be 34. Still 22 up here. Supposed to be 25 on Monday. So your worst day is lower than what it is for me today. I'm jealous. It's not too bad. I have the aircon, so. That's keeping me going. I think I'd much rather be at the beer garden. Fuck you. 24 in the Midlands for me. But luckily there's a nice breeze. Get yourself an aircon, Shanos. Stick it on throne. I'm sure your community will help towards. Welcome back, right? I feel guilty putting stuff on there. Yeah, I did too. But then I pretty much got shouted at to do it. You kind of gotta like ignore that guilt and just, if people want to help, people want to help. Yeah, tell him I told it. Yeah. Tell him I sent the idea. Do, 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 do. $27. Yeah, same for me right now. I want to do something a little different with the roof. We'll see, we'll see. I gotta go pee. Ugh. Yeah, don't feel ashamed by Throne. It's literally a tool for that reason. I always feel ashamed. Do you? I've seen your raid video many times. You don't strike me as someone who has shame. Don't throw that in my face. I'm an anxious little girly. Yeah, that's fair. Anxiety sucks. Hello, Fluffy. Oh yeah, you were asking about this when I raided you. Yeah, look. You can make big pools of water and stick things in them. I'm an anxious little girly. And then we've actually got some Loch Nesses in here as well. If I can find them. Here we are. Got loads of these. So what did Daz do last summer? We'll never know. There they both are, look. I love him. They did have a baby, but I had to get rid of it because they only like being the two of them. Hello, Pim. Is it feeding time? You are Shanos. A treat for you. Why is this infected? I'll clear that up for you, okay? Doodle-loop. Yeah. I'm leaving for Missouri tonight for you, so I'm just doing some final preps now. Exciting. Sunday I'm off to Greece. You're all off on your little holiday bobs. Hell yeah. Right, I really need to go pee, so I'll be right back, okay? Back. Do, do, do. What are we talking about? I might use some rocks for this one. Do they have one, duh? I've never been. Authentic Scottish experience. They have a gift shop, that's the best they're getting. Catch you later. Right. Then I want something below here. Fill that little bit in there. Then... try not to get some clipping on. Do. Do. Oh, my squad's dead again. I may have to do so with these T-Rexes. They're a menace. Do. Up the middle of the loch. Well, the Rex is. It's difficult, right? We could breed, like... some better raptors and rexes that are just... they're dangerous, but they're normal. If their needs are met, they behave. Unless there's, like, a weather warning. Making hyper-aggressive, intelligent dinosaurs is pretty funny to watch, but it gets very, what's the word? Annoying, I guess. When they're just destroying everything. Every 5 minutes. I clicked on a streamer that I followed for 14 years. He was streaming a game called Poker-like. Imagine Slay the Spire maps where you want to move. The goal is to defeat the Elite Four and the champion. Okay. So Poker Rogue was the roguelike Pokemon game, and this is the Slay the Spire styled one. Hey, Crowbar. Why are you talking about my dad? I love how you fit a burn and a compliment in there. Aggressive but intelligent. But then also a dinosaur. do, do. Uh-oh. I love that film so much. I get my fine art conversational skills from said hyper-aggressive intelligent dinosaur. Do, 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 do. Let's get some little windows in here as well. Ugh. Ugh. What up there? I think it makes sense to have a couple down here though. Froggy. Hello, fire, mate. What I could do as well, what's it called? Is it a canopy? I don't know if this will fit. I like the idea of it. I would have to move some stuff about though. I'm annoyed by 7TV right now. Yeah, Warlock's pinned a message in the chat for anyone having trouble with it. I don't know if that's what you're annoyed by, but... Nah, I'll leave it as is. Covered user recommended version says I'm on Water Fox and not Fire. What the hell is Water Fox? Never heard of that. No worries, Dracus. I think this works really well here. Not in the shop, but here. Okay, so it's like an offshoot thing. Ah. Thank you. I went to water because Firefox said they were going to do AI. Did they say in what capacity? Do, 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 do. Right, I probably should have some kind of like fixture for this, right? Because it is just on the wall. I suppose it's implied, but I could add that detail. It was back in November where Firefox started doing AI. Again, do they explain what they're doing? Like, it's weird. AI's been around for ages. People have been using AI for ages, but I guess it was not the AI we know these days. So I'm just curious what kind of AI it is, like what they're doing. I use Opera GX. I don't know if they use AI at all, but I think that ruins it, doesn't it? We'll do structural support later. Also, my undo button's not working. Right, before we start doing the little details, the last major thing is the power station. And then this area's all neated up. They vaguely explained it with the standard you can turn it off kind of AI. I'm not a journal nor a calendar, so I don't remember specifics. Okay. Right. Again, we're gonna use the same brickwork, bake it all in. Yeah, no, I have to hide you completely. Do my own thing with it. Have to move that tree as well. Right, and then I can connect that wall to that tower like I've done over here. Bada bing, bada boom. It's all coming together. Oh yeah, we know that detail. That's what's pinned in the chat. Do, 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 do. There's some voltage and warning signs back here, I think. This place is dangerous. No. Before I continue, let me recolor all the brickwork. Do 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 do. Right. Now, as for the style of this, I feel like going flat roof. And then I could have some of the leaves of this tree resting on the top. Can't even select this tree. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Daddy dog. Right, these raptors. I'm gonna summon a meteor soon.
Heading to collect the asset.
Spawn one in. Right. I'll do this as a blank thing, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Put some other details along it. I didn't see that sticking out the top, so I'll have to do something about that. Right, and then we want the trims. Hey, Iridan. I think I'll add a load of rubble and clutter and stuff on the roof. Air conditioning as well. I can cover that with that actually. Cover that with that was indeed a sentence. Do. Speaking of meteor, I had the idea of building around a giant meteor that houses all your main buildings in the center, and the habitats ripple out from the point of impact. So by meteor, you mean a crater, yeah? You'd build the crash site, and then... Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea. Another meteoric news. I would have a 5 streak today if it wasn't for your fresh trimmed as. That's not true. We've said again and again and again and again that you get a 24-hour window to save your streak. Even if I'm not live. All you have to do is watch a clip or a VOD. Not the whole thing, but... Oh, I said it would have been 5 yesterday. I see. I thought you'd lost it. Do do do. I lose it tomorrow. Why? What's happening tomorrow? Oh yeah, you don't really watch on weekends, do you? Don't have the time. Right, that tree is gonna have to be moved slightly. Do do do. Well, it's a shame, and one day you'll get above a 5. How's it going? It's going. I think we're making good progress. It's hard to tell really though. And now Big Val's leaving everyone alone. No chaos has erupted. We did just lose a T-Rex though. Big Val can't really do that from the water. I thought genuinely when there was like weather warnings and distress that in that distress they would like prey on the plesiosaurs. They've left them well alone. They are not interested. Yeah, I don't care to be honest. Reaching 10 might be nice one day. A day when I don't have to drive 40 minutes to move a ladder a meter and drive back. God damn. Is that your average day of work, is it? Do you get paid to do that? That's what I was thinking. Do, 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 do. Right. Jesus Christ. No, just my dad doing dad things and destroying his back in the meantime, which means he can't lift the ladder. But still wants it moved. Both of my sisters are conveniently unavailable. Well, good on you for helping. You get paid in cups of tea or coffee. And gratitude, I hope, as well. Before I commit to this, is this the one I want? Have that resting on the top of the brick. I had that, and then I didn't. Oh yeah. Oh, the freaking car's been destroyed again. That's how I feel. That's all good, Dracus. I appreciate it. You know, I'm just in a... It's a weird thing, you know? Like... I love what I do, and I know people... people? I know people are appreciative of the effort I put in, because you wouldn't show up every day if otherwise. Yeah, it's just one of those things. When you put effort into like communicating and people don't really pay attention, or people are rage baiting you all week and just making shit up, like it just, you know, it just piles on. Sometimes you just think, why did I get out of bed to do this? Do. I just love you, and I miss you. You dingus. I appreciate it, guys. I feel like I need some kind of ladder, don't I? Having that fully enclosed doesn't seem smart. Might rotate that as well. Into Diablo I go. Nah, that's I don't know. Like I say, it's like a snowball effect. It wasn't really that, but that didn't really help me either. I'm in Diablo. Diablo is not in me. You dirty bitch. This is TMI. What's going on? Do. Right, well at least it's all enclosed. So that's an improvement over last time. I just want to make it look nicer. Danger. Do. What was the I think it was decals? Diablo was pushed down some stairs. Poor Diablo. Ooh, I've got an idea actually. Rather than having a ladder, do. I may have to reload the game. My undo button's not working. I've never played Diablo. I'm sure you wanted to know that. I hadn't until 4, in fairness. But, yeah, that didn't last beyond launch. Yeah, I don't know. It's... What are they? They're ARPGs, aren't they? When I played it on launch, I was like, okay, I kind of get it. I get why people enjoy these games. But at the same time, I was like, just not for me. Just not for me. PoE 2 better. Oh. Is that the only size it comes in? Is it not a smaller one? That's inverse. That's it. Ah, that's what I want, but not inverse. Stop giving me inverse. Ha. Ha. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the only small one is an inverse one. It probably is, but I was too lazy to learn PoE 2. I read PoE and thought of Edgar. Edgar Allan Poe. Poe. Dracus is more cultured than me, obviously. Right, I will have to use this one. Or we just double up. So that's all good. Blackjack? Hello, mate. You're on your second account. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. I just did something. I don't know what it was. Sure, it's fine. There's no way I've accidentally selected that. Hold on. We're fine. Hold on. If that worked, then why are these? I was trying to log on my PC, current device from my Chromebook, and my phone numbers make it difficult. Well, I appreciate the dedication to make a second account. Seven TVs balking everything. It might be, you know. It genuinely might be. The older I get, the more I realize how much I don't know. Well, it depends on how much value you put on those things you don't know. Is it useless information that you'd only ever spurt out during a pub quiz, or is it useful information? I think I've made a mistake here. That roof's too low. It's not really the roof, it's the trim, the awning. I could just scale it to be a smaller door. Yeah, that works. Do. Beyond the bog standard Twitch app, I don't have such weakness. Is this the one and only time where the Twitch chat people are winning? I want to DM you something, and I want your honest opinion of what you would rate it and why you rated it. Go on. Sure. What in the helly is this? Oh, that was the random thing I plopped down. And I was like, what did I just do? Right, I'll have to fit some rocks around that. There we go. I kind of want to clean up that disastrous tower. Do some more stuff here as well. I just DM'd you. Hold on a sec. Let me... save the GOM. Is this real or is this like creepypasta? Yeah, no, I'd be out of there. I'd quit that job in an instant. Sack that. Do do do. I wanted to show and tell I'm busy, mate. I can't just stop what I'm doing to show that. You can post it in the chat though if you want. The image. Shitbag. Do. Right, I kinda... It's such a small thing. I'm gonna say no. I may have to restart the game, by the way. It's weird not being able to, like, undo things. Oh, I already know that, Warlock. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's nothing suspicious, don't worry. Do, 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 do. No, you didn't do anything. It's all good. Thank you, though. Ba-da. Ba-da. Oh, being scared. What's your, you seem very intrigued by this. What's your involvement in it? You just curious, or? It's like you're doing market research. Ooh. Do, do, do. It was on a show I would usually watch called Paranormal Caught on Camera, and it was freaky as hell because at the time I watched this episode and it was... Probably didn't get to sleep after that. With those things, I don't know. It's hard to know for sure if it's staged or real. It's freaky all the same, though. Regardless of if it's real or not. That'd still freak me the hell out. Right, I think I need to smooth this out a bit. Danger, danger. Oh, God. Make that a fair bit smaller. Do 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 do. Right. I want to think about little details now. We've enclosed everything. The Hyperloop station, the power station, the gift shop, and the maintenance vehicle. I want little details to kind of make it look nice now. Once all this is done, I can focus on the underwater, which will be fun. Never really done that before because it seems kind of overwhelming. I don't think it's real, but it still gives me chills. Yeah, that's basically how I feel. Sometimes the scariest thing is if it's like Like not a ghost or a demon or whatever you believe in, but like just a real person. That is pretty scary. No worries, Warlock. We're good. Alright. I was gonna have this as a hotel, but I actually don't like that idea. I want this to be the crumbling castle ruin that I've based it off. What does it look like from here? Whee! Oh my god. Fucking hell. Thank you, Eridan. Yum.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
It gives purpose to this island, I guess. It's a little touristy spot, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
Better. Yeah, I want to clean it all up now. Kind of get that island finished. As for underwater, well, there's quite a lot of stuff we can do. I can use rocks to kind of make my own scenery. There's loads of props as well, like boats. So we could have some like old capsized boats that maybe went along the lagoon. That castle tier just needs something like staircase maybe. Well, this one. The real life example.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the tornado has passed.
So the real life example of this is pretty much as I have it here. This like tower is completely just like rubble. However, they've got this and they've kind of like modernized that bit. I don't know if that's for structural support or I don't know if people are allowed in it, to be honest, because it looks a bit unsafe. A brick could fall on your head any time. Hello, Loki. Thank you, mate. How you doing? Hot and tired. This kind of weather can, like, take it out of you, in fairness. Yeah, there's 2 stories. Mine's 3.
This needs some work.
I'll try something. That's me because my dad get 48 sacks of 48 sacks of cement. Let's try that again. Why are you being weird? Hold on. Let's try that again. Okay, you've no longer like snapped to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
What happens with bricks with that height is that the walls buckle under the weight. Oh, okay. Well, I could add some of those. Rip tornado. Come on, Loki. You and me. Had a treat. I don't know if anyone got it. Hello, Dr. Charles. Is 3 better than 2 like a lot? I'd say it has much better features.
I'll take it from here.
The ability to modular build, so build everything yourself piece by piece. The ability to scale objects, big and small. The ability to create natural waterfalls in seconds and all the other really cool like terrain options they've given us. Babies. Having nests and allowing them to create their own herds and groups. The new attractions, such as the balloon tour. The Cretaceous Cruise, the zip line, all that stuff is really good. It's better than 2. Some stuff hasn't really changed at all though, like the lagoons. The lagoon is pretty much the exact same. But I can detail it more now, I suppose. I could like go in here and do this kind of thing. Scale up, down. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's definitely an improvement on 2. But there's still some things that haven't really changed. Like, it's fun for me, because I play a lot of Planet Zoo, to build all these areas and all these different things. I envelop them with my buns. Val, hello. Yeah. So that part I like. Like, this whole building here. The fences, the implied information sign. This viewing gallery. You know, all the plants and every little detail on there. All of that I've got to do myself, piece by piece. That I so enjoy. I love that so much. And then, like I say, you make male dinosaurs, you have nests, you can design them how you want. It is genuinely better. But like I say, it's not the perfect game. Val. Yeah. Oh, not again. These goddamn Rexes are a bit of a nuisance to me at the moment. Yeah, we were building away, and I don't even remember getting a notification about it. No one else seemed to clock it either. But your raptor and Mrs. T-Rex, not Mrs. T-Rex, Mrs. T, they got out. But they weren't terrorizing the guests or the other dinosaurs like usual. They were like all the way over here. In Narnia. Just the 2 of them. Unfortunately, the T-Rex died because it starved to death. Val almost did, but I saved her. So $70 versus 17. $70 versus 17 Bon? What do you mean, sir?
Delivery has been completed.
A part of me, Val, does legit want to, remake the Raptors and the Rexes at some stage. The Raptors aren't really much of a worry. They break out, they cause a bit of mischief, and that's about it. The Rexes get on my nerves because they keep destroying the vehicles. I made them too aggressive. Evo 3 is 70. Oh, bucks, as in US dollars. Oh. I think you might be able to get Evo 3 cheaper. From like Instant Gaming or something. I personally, if I was in your shoes, would get the latest game. I'd get 3. But it depends on what you can afford, obviously. But I think you can get it cheaper. CD keys or instant gaming. One of those, maybe. Ew, hold on. Yeah, I only say it because you could do a lot more the third game than you can the second. They're also in the process of reintroducing all the... Well, not all. I don't know about all. But a lot of the old dinosaurs from the second and first game back into this one as part of free updates. There's been a bit of delay at the moment from last month's dinosaur. But today they just put out a post, actually, saying, whilst we don't have any information to share right now on the release date of our next update, we can confirm that the 3 species in this combined update are the Dracorex and the Leoplorodon. Thank you for your patience. We'll continue to communicate. So... maybe that's another seller for you. What was a DLC dinosaur in the second game will be baseline for this game as part of a free update. Dracorex sounds cool. I think they were in the first game. They're not as cool as you think, by the way. They're tiny lads. But they are still quite cool. I think I'll have to Google it myself now. Yeah, they're kind of like the Stiggy Moloch. The other one was Leoplorodon. Google that. You'll see the other one they're introducing back. Hello, Nadia. Do. Yes, an aquatic one. Looks very crocodilian. Crocodile. But obviously it's not actually a crocodile. It's just it looks it in the face. You don't have to apologize. My mind had decided it was in a depressive period. Oh, Jaff said you had a headache. By the way, it's fine. Gotta look after yourself. Do you feel any better today at least, or? Yeah, tad bit. Daniel was ensuring I get up and I get food. Yeah, sounds good. Gotta be up and about doing things. I saw you on Blake Silver. That's a new one. Shit, hold on. Scaling, baby. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make that more center as well. Just another bit of structural support. I feel like the stairs should have a bit as well. My motivation to do anything is just not a thing. Right, where's... Hello? Where's the axes? What's it doing in frickin' the core of the planet? I have to reload the game. My game's been possessed, I swear. Oh, there we go. I'll be honest, I kind of felt like you earlier, Nadia. But I feel better now. It's been an alright day. Warm. Oh, I hate that axe isn't a thing for me here. Actually, that might improve it. Hello, Booty. How you doing? Can I trade you warm for cold? Read the pinned message, by the way, if you're questioning 7TV. It's broke for everyone. You gotta kind of like reinstall it. Well, it's like there's a new version, right? So you have to like uninstall the old one, reinstall the new, or something. I don't know. I thought that looked a little strange. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. At this point, it needs to get replaced. Unfortunately, better Twitch TV and Frankerface are just not as good. I just closed the browser and opened it again and everything just worked. I tried to reinstall it, doesn't work. So bye. Oh, that is not what I want. Oh, shit. I really might have to reload the game. do for now. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right, now the other thing we needed for structural integrity... It's kind of like these things, right? Thing is, they're all crumbling. Reload it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll go pee as well, actually. I've not had this bug before. It's like a tiny little thing. I just can't like Alt Z and undo a mistake. This won't let me. Right, so let me do that. Right, I'm back. You can still see the most of better Twitch TV. Well, that's good at least. Thank you, Sleep. Yeah, no, we used to have all of our, like, not our channel emotes, but all the other emotes. They were split across Frankerface, Better Twitch TV, and 7TV. But over the years, people preferred 7TV, and it was like the most, it was like the easiest to just like install and go with. So we moved everything over to 7TV. But even though you can't access them, at least you can still see them through Better Twitch TV. So that's nice at least. Thank you, thank you. Never used these railings before. I'll remove the stairs over a smidge, I think. Do. Grab these. Now, this appears to be a little bit short. I may have an idea for that. My brain is frazzled. I thought today was a chill day for you. That's cool. You like it? That works out quite nicely. It's chill, but I've just been dealing with people that don't understand simple things I tell them. No comment. I got a bit of flickering going on. Right, the other thing was Dracus's butt dress. Yeah, that's done. I'll be honest, I added the D. Ah, sleep. To be fair, I've never seen you build, so I don't know, maybe. Rackus is a buttress. Retro. Do. Yeah, for the old buttress. Old butt dress. I don't know what we could use. We could obviously use something like this. But I don't really like that piece. And the only thicker pieces are literally crumbling. I suppose it does the job. Hello, Bob. How you doing? Do. Gemini AI. I've been hanging in your VC for ages and then fell asleep. Anyone join you, or are you just hoping someone did? I want to smooth out this. At first I was hoping someone did, then I kind of forgot I was in one. You gotta be a bit more direct with this community. As in, like, just outright ask, does anyone want a VC? We figured out a while ago, and it's perfectly fine, you know? I'm there with you. That our community is built up of introverts. Social scenarios like that don't really come easy for a lot of people. So unless you, like, ask people, I don't think they're willingly gonna just hop in. Could you imagine we do like a community meetup one day, and it's just like one of those old school discos, where all the guys are on one end and all the girls are on the other. It's like do 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 do. Hello, Taya. Dumb Bob just walks up to you. You're like, jeez. Proceeds to get pepper sprayed. You doing alright, Taya? Right, I think that's the best we're going to do in terms of structural support. I've got these metal-like supports on these levels. I've got gantry stairs for access, railings for safety. And then on the outside, I've got Drax's butt dresses, even though they're a crumbly mess. I think that's the best I'm going to get. Originally we were going to make it into a hotel, but I didn't like the idea. The Hyperloop station I've hidden behind here. And then we've put a power station over here. And then we've got our main, like, guest souvenir shop over here. Do 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 do. It's all connected. I'm fine. I'm exhausted from work, but I got myself a what? A charcuterie snack. Oh. Sausage and cheese. A shark coochie. I'm glad you like it. Not the shark coochie, the bill. I'm not gonna judge. The old coochie milk's back. Why do you send me that TikTok? Jesus. I was having Nam flashbacks.
Daniel your. Daniel your.
It's so uncanny. I think it's one of those things that other people would look at and laugh at and be like, oh, that's so good. I don't know how many people like me can be like, yeah, I've lived that, and that's happened. See, it was very, very uncanny. Right, I'm trying to think what else we're missing. I want to tidy up little areas. And then we can start doing some stuff underwater. At least the undo key works now, which is nice. Add some shrubs. Every day is a battlefield, Dracus. Every goddamn day. Ooh, I could do it covering up. Do 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 do. At least the zipline is popular. No one's fallen in yet. Oh, what's good is because this is the only amenity in the park so far, everyone is using it. It reminds me of a so dramatic. No, Val. For once, it's not. An old lady hails a taxi. Gettysburg, please. The station, said the driver. I'm a bit late for the fucking battle. That's something my dad would say. Not the joke, but the actual response to the driver. I'm an anxious little girl, it's true. Can I type in chat? I thought you asked for permission then. About to flip a coin, like, yes or no? Turns out your meeting got cancelled? Hell yeah! I decide. You can't. Okay. A new chat mini game. We get everyone, mods included, onto a wheel spin. If it lands on you, Daz, bans you for an hour. Warlock's been asking for that for like 4 years. But to him, it's not a game. Warlock already does that. What are we gonna do, eh? How much money to ban Warlock for 2 hours? Fuck it, I'll do it for a new follow.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
You weren't following? Authorities, please. I caught him in my trap. Oh, you refollowed? Ah, okay. Thank you, mate. I'll do it for free. I put out the Discord message yesterday about obviously not being live. And Warlock was like, I had no idea. And I was like, I've said it every day the past week, even on Saturday. Hell, you joined chat on Wednesday and said, this isn't WoW. And I said, yeah, I'm playing Avatar because I'm not live tomorrow. It was like, ugh, shows how much I pay attention. And I was just staring at my screen like, I'll ban this man for a slice of cheese at this point. But no, he's been helpful today. Bad a donut for a donut. I know a place. Right, we're gonna have a little overlook at this in a minute. See if we can add anything else. If it needs anything else. Do. He lied to us, chat. That's what I do. Once in a millennia. I feel like this should have something else on it. I'm quite happy with this. As I'm kind of like retrofitting the ruins, I think this is pretty much the amount of detail you need. It doesn't need to be as modern as this. I feel like I could put something else here. It is literally just a power station though. What are we thinking? Maybe some archways above the doors? Or banners like the shop? For a power station. What about something like this? This one is like the egg hatching, the hatchery. This one looks more sciencey. That's like genetics. It says power station sign, so who am I to argue? We're a respectable park. Says the monster who's killed like 200 people. Is that how you keep it respectable? You eat the riffraff. Look at that. How many people have been nommed? Oh shit, you're almost 500 years old. Happy early birthday. You look your age as well. Whoa. How dare you? You're like dusty as fuck. I was on about your raptor. Why would you attack me like that? I feel like we need something behind this. Would that then look out of place? No. Yeah, it's too much. It's like a poster, isn't it? What do I have in my power station over here? Literally not much because it's combined. Bins.
Be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh, fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Do do do. What else? I suppose all the little things like guttering and drains, and right? Because we don't have any of that. W subby. Demons of the Shadow Realm. Drain 4.
Burr.
Thank you for the bits, right? I was so confused by that. Buh.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take.
If you don't want to be hit by flying debris, jump in my lagoon. It's totally safe.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
And now I need to split you. And then I need drain 4. Probably go for a longer one here, actually. I watched nothing dubbed. Nothing against it, I just don't like it personally. Yeah, I was gonna say about things when you were a kid. You know, things like Pokemon, Digimon, Dragon Ball, all that was dubbed. But I suppose you had no real love for it or choice, I suppose. I don't ever watch movies dubbed. You're dusty. Sheesh. She hit you with that dusty. Do do do. I thought about adding more benches, but this isn't really that kind of place. You arrive here, you buy a gift, the zip line is the attraction. You leave.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Oi, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, I'm intruding. The only thing I think I need to do here, you do kind of get like a face full of tree. That's better. I might move it down a bit though. There we go. Perfect. So that we can go on it and go, whoa! What are you doing with your Dussy? Huh? Best not to ask. What else can we think of? We might not need anything. It might be okay. Or we can work on the underwater stuff. This isn't meant to be like overly detailed modern. It is literally the ruins of a castle. So I think less is more in terms of like the actual building blocks. But all the little details there. Oh, actual trash cans. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Yeah? I thought you meant yourself. Hey, it's trash can, not trash cannot. Right, we are getting this problem again, but it is the only amenity in this park. What's wrong? Why are you all scurrying like roaches? Why are you concussed? Did someone fall into the lagoon? Oh, I wish that was a thing. Oh shit, I forgot about you. You've just been here sleeping for like an hour. Having the goodest of naps.
Collection request.
They're still screaming. The thing is, I can't even click on them and find out why.
Commencing asset transit.
That would do it. This is what happened earlier. And I had there's no warning. This is why that T-Rex died earlier and Val almost joined her. There was no warning to say that they're a danger to guests.
Sounds like a skilly.
Are you not a danger to guests? Are you part of the crowd? Val's over here. What the fuck?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, now there's a danger to guests. And of course it's Val. Who's nowhere near anyone. Apart from this random woman over here. Oh no. There's people scared. It must have broke out in the hurricane, but again, there was no warning.
Needing to pick up the asset.
Do 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 do. God knows what's going on here. 430 years old. Chat, I'm not piloting that helicopter.
Transit has commenced.
Alright, get in there.
Collect the asset.
It's coming together, this. I think we need to start working on the actual entrance soon. But if we just look at the park from here, it looks quite nice. Right. I can't really think of anything. We could always come back and add things. I think it looks alright as is for now. We could do some underwater stuff. Hey, that wasn't my fault. Alright. Not my doing. Try a chimney, would that be weird? I think it's alright actually. Santa can come here. Who's gonna tell him, chat? I don't want to be the one.
Man, in the mockingbird?
You making me?
Another mockingbird?
Hello, Sandwich. How you doing? Thank you for the bits as well, mate. Yeah, I think that's quite nice. It adds to it, I think. Do 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 do. His name is Tim Allen. Fucking hell. I think we're done on the island. I didn't go with the hotel idea in the end. I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. So we reinforced the structure to make it more like a ruin. And then we put some interior bits. Railings, gantries. Support pillars, more rubble. So we kept that as it is, and then within this kind of like surrounding rock work, I've hidden away the Hyperloop station, which is in here. Power station is now hidden in here, which obviously does connect to the rest of the castle ruins. And then the big thing is obviously the souvenir shop. So round back I have the maintenance vehicles. And then up front you got the actual souvenir shop. And then the members of staff can walk through here and enter in there. Yeah, I think we're done. There's not really much else I can add here, to be honest. So we're going to start underwater, I think. I like it. I'm glad you do. Again, I didn't want to add... It's difficult. It's one of those where I think the more I add, the more I take away, because... If you look at the actual Loch Ness center, and you look at the actual, like, the castle ruins, this is about the level of detail you expect. They have more signs and stuff. I'll give them that. Is there any more like
Santa is real Madge.
Who are you convincing?
No way! I can't believe this!
Yeah, Eggman's right. Thank you, right, for the bits. What is the building you based this off of? Is it one of the films? No, this is the actual Loch Ness Center. That's what it looks like. It's a loose interpretation. Theirs is more of a visitor center. Mine's a gift shop and a maintenance building. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm basing it off. I'll try to see if there's any other like rooftop decorations. I'm using the European tile, recolored. There isn't really, is there? You motorboating? What the fuck was that? I just had a dinosaur IRL. Why does this remind me of Tatooine? Yeah, no, I don't. It's like a star last night. I've always wondered what that was. Apparently it's an airplane, just like delayed. That annoys me a little bit, I won't lie. Sand everywhere. Oozler squad at it again. This is what I want to decorate, actually. This view. Which is why I've dumped that big rock there. Ooh, fish.
The temperatures of the prehistoric waters were thought to have been significantly warmer than they are today. With this in mind, we try to maintain similar temperature levels for them here in the park.
Look at Carol go. Like ants. Right. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm going to get. Although it's a little bit messy with the skylight. Do you reckon... The skylight is something I...
B-L-E-L-E-L-E.
Holy shit. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Sleep. I really appreciate that. And also the mini heart attack. Thank you. That's very kind. Do you need the skylight? No, I just didn't know how else to do the top. I think it'd look better without, right? But I don't know what to put here. Thank you, Sleep. Oh, it's very kind of you. Thank you. It would be a flat roof in real life with guttering, I guess. Yeah. Either we connect it up another layer, like this. What do you think of this? Or we do a flat roof. I suppose this could work. It's a little... I like that. Right, I'm noticing. See, that was all happening earlier. I had to split this from the grid because it was doing that. So I split it from the grid and I moved it in. But now you kind of get that horrendous like gap there. I don't know how else to do it. We'll have a good gap. What if I do what I've done at the front? I've got an idea, and I'm hoping it works. It's difficult. I kind of have to have the brick off the grid. Job in. No, this is just the way the items are. I'll put it to how it's meant to be, and then we can think of solutions. Right. That as a roof makes sense. However, you have this occur. I can't exactly bring this forward because then this roof would be too short. This is like the last thing I need to figure out, I think, and then we're done. What I had before was a patch job, and it wasn't great, to be honest. Do 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 do. Let's get everything recolored. And then we'll look at how we can conceal those horrible bits. I wish I was done with this dissertation. Just 16,000 words to go. I can't remember how long mine was. It's a long time ago. It's too hot. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah. But it is only going to get hotter, exactly. The weekend and the bank holiday weekend especially. Monday, sorry. Something AI related, that's about as much as I can say. Ah. Full disclosures. I don't know what to suggest for this. I think I have to do what I did before, but better. Yeah, I mean, it's the only way I can think of doing it. Boom. Hello, Crispy. God, it's bright out. Look at me. I'm blending in with the wall behind me. Literally glowing. Do I need the pillars on the sides? I tell you what, we'll do it before and after. Better with or without? Without, with. With. Is there any like caps or something I could put on the top? Gargoyles. Oh my god, that's not a bad idea. I don't actually have many statues because I've not done the campaign. Oh my god. I'll piss on the guests. I agree I need a window over here though. I don't think there are any gargoyles. This is the best I could do. We have Mr. DNA. Through the window, the wall. Is that really it for statues? What if I go props?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Would each of them being a chimney make sense? Or is that too much chimney? too much chimney. Damn, it's like the only thing that goes perfect. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of options, to be honest. I could put something like this on, maybe. This could work. Sing down dinosaur skull. I do actually want to look at the skeletons. It has Loki. I'm not against this as like a simple like cap. Is there anything else? What the hell? Yeah, I might put one of those caps on it. Could use the more decorated one. Bit fancier. Or just a simple... You want fancy? You're a cat? That was Jaff yesterday. Ooh. When did you say that the sushi prices go again? I actually know of the date. I know they're going up again, I just don't know when. Isn't it mainly America though? Although it is some other places too. I think even Japan is going up. Yeah. Now that I think about it. I don't know when. You'd have to Google. I'm not sure. Back to quick Google, I could probably find it. When are the Switch 2 prices going up? Nintendo apologizes as Switch 2 price increase announced. That was on the 8th of May. September. The price of the Nintendo Switch 2 will increase globally from September. It'll go from $449 to $499 in the US, 469 euros to 499 euros. Nintendo told BBC Newsbeat a revised price for the UK, where a Switch 2 currently costs £395, will be confirmed at a later date. The company sincerely apologized for the impact on customers and said changes in the market conditions had contributed to the decision. Nintendo also announced price changes in Japan, where it's based, would take effect later this month. So basically the same thing that's happening at Sony is happening at... Is it to do with the whole... Here we go. Why have prices increased? RAM and storage, two essential components used to build consoles, have shot up in price recently. They are also used to build artificial intelligence data centers, and huge demand from those have caused a shortage and driven up costs. Nintendo has also faced pressure from US President Donald Trump's tariff plans announced around the console's release, and analysts have suggested uncertainty caused by some political things happening in the world right now. When Sony announced it was raising the price of its PlayStation 5 by £90 in the UK and $100 in the US, yeah, blame the same thing. So yeah, you got until September if you're in the EU. It's the tariffs, it's the cost of RAM. Everything's going up. All this RAM, and they use it to make meme videos. Yeah. So yeah, no, I think you have the right idea. If you could save for one and get it before September. Ideal. Are you constipated? Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits, mate. I appreciate it. There we go. I think that balances out quite nicely now. Do, do. Oh, it is Chemist. Globally, it's going up. They just haven't announced UK pricing yet. To be fair, our current price isn't that bad. It's 395. $385 on Amazon. So for comparison, the Nintendo Switch 2 is £385 on Amazon. The PlayStation 5 is £549 on Amazon. What's that Steam machine meant to be like? Odd Steam Deck's like 500. Expensive. Might as well get a computer. Yeah, they're not meant to replace computers either, are they? Really? Like they're meant to be good, but they are a console at the end of the day. Steam machine is a computer. See, I got told that. I looked into it, and it can't do everything that a PC can. It's what I mean. For playing games, it probably is as good as a PC. But for doing everything else I need a PC for, I don't know. It'll run big picture, which the Steam Deck uses. Well, currently as it stands, the Nintendo Switch 2 is the cheapest. Less than 400. But they didn't say when the UK prices were going up. Probably around September. Are there actually no like hanging baskets for plants? That actually surprises me. You can of course install Windows 11 onto the deck and machine. People who emulate. Oh yeah, people do that with like other consoles as well, don't they? Right, I think we're done. I think it looks quite nice as is. You made some, did you? Oh god, what did you use? That's literally a crab basket, look. I suppose you could use some kind of planter. Jesus Christ, not that one. Oh, there are these ones. Why does this look like an animal trough? I kind of want these in zoo, to be honest. Yeah, wall planters. It's not quite a hanging basket, but... Do, 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 do. That's amazing. I'll post a picture of the Discord. It's on the workshop.
Hey!
Show me. Who's this nerd? Yeah, you have made some. Where are you? What is that? Oh, it's just a plant pot. Do 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 do. Plant pot, a dog rosebush. Yeah, maybe some string. That could be quite cool. What options are there? That could possibly be the smallest. So like that. I think if you just search quiet pause in there, it should show you all the. Oh, kind of like what you did for me. I probably had enough at that point. I mean, it looks nice. What's this? Oh, you've hidden an electrical cable. Oh, that's pretty smart. Look at you. That's how you've got the two-prong. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, that's pretty clever. Although that's not. I don't think that's center. Exposing her trade secrets. You're damn right. I'm like Mr. Sorry, I'm like Plankton trying to get the Krabby Patty formula. Look. Right, hold on. Be easier if I did that. And then that. See how it looks. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. Let me give that an upvote for you. Do that one as well, there you go. Doodaloo-doo. Who's off center? Thank you, Paws. It's quite nice. I didn't think to use an actual plant pot. That makes a lot of sense. I have to move that sign. You demolished her work. Hey, I upvoted it before I deleted it. What's the issue? If this was an exam, you'd be disqualified. Just look it over. No, because I added to it. The rope's mine. I think it looks better without the sign, to be honest. He cited me. I did. Plus you offered. Which was very kind of you. Yeah. I think that's complete now. It's Gino De Campo that says that, right? Trying to help you finish early so you don't melt in the conservatory. I'm alright, actually. Obviously, the work that I have paid off now, coupled with the aircon, I'm okay. I'm comfortable. Do. Right, here's what we can do. Not that. I could blueprint that, in fairness. I can't group it. Do. Yeah, I think that's all I can get done here. Which means we can now work on the lagoon itself, the water. I'd say the island is finished. I don't know if that was good timing or not. Now this is quite a big lagoon, so we got to decide where we're putting the details. I'm not doing Rocky all the way around, no, because it's part of a modern zoo. So this makes sense for a modern zoo. The last time I built a lagoon, I did cover all of this with rock. And I made it look like a flooded ravine. So because I'm going for the whole modern zoo approach with... Because I'm going for the modern zoo approach with realistic barriers and such. And animals. I'll keep the barriers as. You got a warning this time. I'll deal with them in a minute. There's lots of cool stuff we could do under here. We could use rocks. There is... go foliage. There's corals.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
These are very small details, even scaled up. But we can do corals. There's kelp. And we can even do what we did for the T-Rex, but for the Mosasaur. T-Rex was a capsized car. For the Mosasaur, we could do a boat. Catch you later, right, mate? So there's a lot of details we can add in here. Just a shame you don't really see it unless you're like in here. Can't build this like an aquarium, so. Would there be coral in Loch Ness? Probably not, no. But we could do the kelp, right? And the thing is, if you have collision enabled on rocks, they will navigate around them. So we could make like a rock arch. I think chat mentioned a cave as well. That'd be interesting to see if I can build that. Some kind of underwater cave. SpongeBob Squidward and Patrick's house. Yeah, we can ignore the coral. Again, I'm not trying to literally make Loch Ness. It's inspired by. So adding coral wouldn't be the end of the world. But we could do other details. That's just an example. That's me out of commission for a few days, but hopefully we'll cool the house down now. You like the island, yeah? Yeah, it's all done now. We've turned a castle ruin into a guest spot. Again, it's not the prettiest of things, but it's practical, so. Right, I should probably contain my dinosaurs. Put a giant crab pot down there and call it the no pun zone. Oh my god, I should. Are they the only two? Yeah, both T-Rexes are in. That looks quite nice, like flying over it as well, look.
Fixing it up.
I forgot I could even take pictures flying. Pilot the drone. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do this. I've already ever built one lagoon. Nah, I can't breach. Oh, this is sick. Remember, Sandwich, I've only ever built one lagoon and I've not finished the campaign, so... Whole new world for me. Oh, ooze! Good timing. This is me playing Subnautica 2. This is my version. How you doing, ooze? Sadovich just also redeemed, I named something for you. Doing good, been a busy day. Oh shit, I can't rename it. Fuck! It was to be named the No Pud Zone. This little crab pot. Shit, I can't rename it. I was like, yes. If you group it with something, you could name it. Oh yeah, that's true. I've got an idea.
Damage bound, but I'm on it.
I got an idea. No crab zone, no pud zone. There you go. Are there any crab props? I doubt it. Nah, just these, just the baskets.
Heading to collect the asset.
Cocktease from Frontier. What would you do if on June 6th we get our Zoo 2 trailer, and in that trailer, in a little corner somewhere, you could blink and miss it, was a little crab?
Asset transportation underway.
I don't remember where I put it. Ooze would die a happy slime.
Asset in transit.
The closest we've got was Planet Coaster 2 has a lot of crab props. Like inflatable crabs. That sounds like a really bad euphemism. I'm sorry. Where did I just put that crab pot?
Asset has been transported.
Oh, here.
Asset delivered.
Can't lose it now. Sure, you can't put a red crabbing boat down there and call it one of the boat's names? I suppose this is... This could be it. deadliest pun. I would day one buy the most expensive edition. We'll have to see what we get then. Cool, yeah, I think the island's done. Now, I don't know what to do about our dinosaurs here. The herbivores are fine. But we have two raptors, who while always do break out, it is just the pair of them. And we have two Rexes that destroy ooze every 5 minutes. In fact, Ooze Squad got renamed to Oozeless Squad. And is currently being chased. And has the door hanging off the back. I think our carnivores are too aggressive. I don't know if we leave it as it is, or if one day we just remake them. How's the floor plan looking? Oh, we still got so much room, look. Kind of yes and no. I do want to leave a gap for like tree line and stuff. But yeah, we still got quite a bit of room. Although with this project, we could do something similar to what we're doing on Planet Zoo currently. We could add like 8, 9, 10 dinosaur species, leave it at that, and then just make a neat and tidy looking zoo. Rather than just try to add as many dinosaurs as possible. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enclosures at the moment. How many do we have on the zoo? We have little penguin, gharial, sea lion, giant otter, king penguin, polar bear, right? We got 6. So we only have one less enclosure in this than we do Planet Zoo at the moment. But in both of them, we need to soon just work on the actual zoo. I would like to have a finished project in Zoo and Jurassic that actually just looks well thought out and complete. And then from there we can do whatever. It was a dark and stormy night on Loch Ness. Captain Daz was hauling an invasive species of pun crabs over the loch, when suddenly a rogue wave capsized his ship and it sank to the bottom. Captain Daz narrowly escaped with his life, but invasive species, the pun crab, locally known as the ooze crabs, had escaped containment. Yeah, and all these feed on them. They're part of the ecosystem now. What other kind of rocks? I want to make like I do want to make a cave, but like an arch as well. I don't know if we've got anything that looks like an arch, just like by default. Wait, what? There are blueprints. There's a cave right there. Here's another one. Here's another one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Stuff like that. They would swim under it as well. I was thinking bigger though. Grander. Yeah, you know what I mean though, Savage. I want to like... I want everything to be that standard. At the moment, we're working on making the actual animal habitats, dinosaur enclosures, to that standard. And a few buildings here and there, right? Like the restaurant in Zoo, the hatchery, and this island that we've been doing today on Jurassic. But I want the whole park looking like that. We have somewhat of an entrance on Planet Zoo, but it's not finished. I've barely even touched it on this. It's literally like a shell. I want to make all that look nice, the plaza, all the guest amenities. When it's done, add loads of tree line, kind of enclose it neatly, and then we're done. For both games. Braid is gone, have a good night. Catch you later, sleep. Yeah, I could just make my own. Do something like that. It's probably not the best rock example. Still not, to be honest. It doesn't have to be rounded, it could just be flat. If we were to do corals, which again I'm not sure about yet, this would be the perfect thing to put them on. Like arches like this, structures like this. We have kelp. I don't think seaweed's a thing, is it? I could probably make something that looks like seaweed. That's way too narrow. I'd go for a different rock here. Seaweed equals kelp. They're not too dissimilar, I suppose. That's too thin. Ooh, this would work quite well. I think this will be the major thing we do the next time I stream this, next week. We finished the island today. Next week we do underwater. Because I think this will take a full day of faffing about to get it at a decent point and position. Yeah, no, you kind of get the idea. Like, they will swim under that. I don't know if this one will right now, but... the hitboxes will allow them. No worries, Wonky. Catch you later. Tomorrow we're going to be on Planet Zoo. We might even finish the gibbon build tomorrow. See you later. Cool, close. I might make it my aim to try finish it tomorrow. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. I still have time. I was going to put this down as like an idea of things that we can add. Kelp, rock structures, little thematic things that have a story to them. Like the boat. You could actually make shallows in this as well, by the way. I did it in the last lagoon. If you add rock high enough in the water, you'll have shallows, which they can swim along. Catch you later, Ruse. He says as he's being hunted. Yeah, how did I do it? So if you go rock. Yeah, can you see that? Unfortunately, all the individual fish, like goats, obstruct me. Which is a bit annoying. You kind of have to, like, add all this beforehand. We could change up how the lagoon looks by adding stuff like this. Maybe other little islands in the middle. Yeah, it is annoying, yeah. So yeah, we could do some fun things with that. Maybe build, like I say, another island. But it just changes up the dynamic of the lagoon. It's not just a big, vast, empty space. Yeah, we could do some stuff with that. A lighthouse. Ooh. Maybe. That would be interesting. Is there anything else on Loch Ness? Like, the Loch Ness is just a loch, so I've just built a lagoon. But the thing that helped me distinguish it was the fact that on the side of the loch you have that castle ruin. Plus they have the Loch Ness Center, which is their, like, you know, visitor center. But we've adapted that into our souvenir shop. Is there anything else around Loch Ness that we could incorporate? Anything in the water, around the water? Is there a lighthouse there? I feel like it's a whole different game when you're playing around with aviaries and lagoons. I don't think the actual Loch Ness has islands. Yeah. That's what I mean. This is my whole point about the coral. Loch Ness wouldn't have coral, but this isn't. This is inspired by, not actually, so we could have coral. Loch Ness doesn't have islands or lighthouses, but they could just be cool for our build. Yeah, it's just a loch. There's nothing really there. Yeah, I think this what we've done today. This is Loch Ness. Everything else we add in, the rule of cool. I think that's how we do it. It's kind of what I've done with a lot of these. I built the perimeter of this and a lot of the details for the raptors based off of hyena enclosures at zoos. But there's only so much you can do. So everything else, the long grass, the bunker, that's all rule of cool. This was inspired by The Lost World, that famous scene. And this is kind of somewhat inspired by the one in Jurassic World. Loosely. So yeah, we can do a bit of both. I could have inspiration from a real world thing. Like the hyena enclosures, like the rhino enclosures. You know, like an elephant house, etc., etc. But we could always put like fun things in it. The rule of cool. Which is, yeah, I think... I think it doesn't hurt. We'll see how it goes, but... I've never built corals before, so... No idea how it'll go. I may not even like doing it. I've never built a coral reef before. I may just not do it at all. I wonder if I should try and make an enclosure within an enclosure. Put a hyperloop in the middle so the T-Rex can view the tasty human treats. Try it. I mean, people have made enclosures inside of aviaries and stuff, haven't they? People have done some crazy things. Right. I finished what I wanted to today. So I'm happy about that. I feel like an enclosure within an aviary wouldn't work. People have made it work. It's got a bit of a trick to it. I can't remember how they do it. It's not as simple as just being able to do it, like, off the bat. It involves some trickery. It is that time, yes. I am starving. So I am gonna just run and get some food. Oh! Today has flown by pretty quick, in fairness. Yep, just like Marvin. However, we're back building tomorrow, as we will be on Planet Zoo. And if I could try, I want to finish that project. If I could send that blueprint over to Gemma early, she would probably appreciate that. Even if I don't finish it tomorrow, I think we can get like 99% complete. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll jump on Planet Zoo tomorrow. We'll try finish that gibbon build. We won't rush it. I'm not going to leave out details. But I think we could complete it. We'll get close to, so. But yeah, I'm going to call it there, chat. It is our usual time. But thank you so much for watching. Sorry about being quiet at the start of the day. I was not in the best mindset, to be honest. No, I caught the end. Yeah, I've been live almost 8 hours now. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Sorry about that night. The VOD will be on YouTube tomorrow, though. Well, it'll be on YouTube, Twitch today, so. But yeah, no, thank you guys. Thank you for everyone who's been lurking, everyone who's been chatting. I appreciate all the support as well. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, VOD gang. In the future, you might be able to catch a bit more of stream. In the future, I might go live like a little bit later, but then end later as well. We'll see. I haven't really worked out the kinks and the details with that. But yeah, no. We'll see. Those of you who don't usually get to catch streams live might be able to catch like an hour or so, an hour or two. We'll see. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't catch you tomorrow for Planet Zoo, have a wonderful weekend, okay? And I'll speak to you all later. Much love, guys, and take care, okay?